Testing. Testing. Okay, great. Mic works. Okay, so today is Saturday, the 14th of October 2023, times 22:43. That is 10:43 p.m. and I'm ready to continue Final Fantasy X-2. So here we go. Yep, load game. And let's see, latest save. Right, so I have no frickin' clue as to what mission I'm going to do next. So I'm going to take a look at the book here. Right, need the light on. Alright. So, I'm on page 59. Okay, a hard choice. Before doing anything else on board the Celsius, go over and talk to brother who's laying on the ground. Select comfort him when prompted to increase your completed score. You will be unable to talk to brother after you've spoken to Shinra. Well, oops, I should have read the book before I did that part. Take some time to chat to Shinra and you will be rewarded with a Black Mage's dress sphere. You will not have the time to familiarize yourself with this, as you will have to choose one of two locations known as hotspots, Besaid Island and the Zanarkand Ruins. After having read the description of the hotspots, confirm your choice by pressing X or cross. The order in which you choose to visit each hotspot will have some effect on the outcome of the game, although you might like to select the easier mission first. Alternatively, you can choose to return to the bridge by pressing circle. If you would like to take quickest route through the game, select one of the hotspots. Otherwise, you can choose from a variety of optional tasks outlined in the What's Next box below. We have included these tasks in the secrets chapter as they aren't absolutely necessary to complete the game. Well, thank goodness for that. Right, so next page is in Besaid Island, so maybe we'll go there then. Need a wee sip of coffee here. Right, so the next page of the book is on Besaid Island. So one side shows 3 tables. One table is a key that shows where all the chests are and what's in them, and what chapters they're available at. The other table is the monsters that are in the area. So there's 8 monsters in Besaid. Originally there were 3. Looks like there's a lot more now. And then the third table is what the shop is selling in Besaid Village. So they're selling potions, Phoenix Downs, antidotes, eye drops, echo screens, softs, holy waters, watery gleams, and blue rings. And then the other side is maps. So we've got a cave, crossroads, a valley, a beach, a waterfall way, a shop, the lodge. Hopefully it's not the Orange Lodge. Ancient road, promontory, village slope, Besaid village, and then inside 3 different houses. So there's quite a lot to pick up there. Right, so oh my goodness, they've turned the heating on. I'm gonna be melting. I need to open the window. Right. Do I interact with this? Or do I have to talk to brother each time?
Give it up.
Oh, brother. So his name is brother? So everybody calls him brother? If the things are too tough for you, come home lickety split, you know. You can find weaker fiends around Spira for you to kick around until you're stronger. Then you can try the mission again. Alright, so how the frick do I
know everything.
Right, so how do I do a mission? Okay, so I got Besaid Island, 3 stars. Sonic and Ruins, 4 stars. Besaid Island Sphere Hunt. Sphere waves coming from Besaid. Gather information in Besaid Village and find that treasure sphere.
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home. This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began. I'm a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it. You caused quite a fuss, young lady.
No, I'm sorry.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah? Your friend?
Oh, this is Pain. We're looking for spheres together.
So, you're a sphere hunter now. I heard the rumors. To tell you the truth, I wasn't too worried. Gotta say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
Whoa, cut it out, yeah? I'm gonna be a father soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
How much longer?
Any day now.
Waka, a daddy!
To tell the truth, I sure don't feel like one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
Why not just do what your parents did?
Don't remember him. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
You don't have any spheres of them?
Nope, not a single... Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, do me a favor and go say hi to Lou. She's been worried about you. Get going.
Wonder if they've stumbled upon any rare finds lately. Is the shop open? Hey there, Yuna. Guess you decided to ditch the high summoner look, yeah? I got to help my wife with the housework once in a while too, yeah? So these guys are a bit like Balamina, except instead of saying hey at the end, they say yeah. I'm from Balamina, hey. But so instead of saying I'm from Ballymena, hey, they're like I'm from Besaid, yeah. Liam Neeson is from Ballymena, hey, but he doesn't say hey, but that's probably because he's you know, kind of grown out of it. He's probably been that far from home, he doesn't say hey anymore. Can you imagine if Liam Neeson did like some of his most famous lines from his movies and said hey at the end? It's like, what's that one from I'll find you, hey. I have skills, hey. Yep. I will find you, hey. If you let my daughter go now, hey, that'll be the end of it, hey. I will not look for you, hey. I will not pursue you, hey. But if you don't, hey, I will look for you, hey. I will find you, hey. And I will kill you, hey. If you let my daughter go now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you. I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will look for you. I will find you. I will kill you. Hi. Twist on the Canadian language stereotype. Thought that with Waka when he said yeah after everything. Yep. An old friend. She doesn't look pregnant. You know, when usually when women get pregnant, they you know, their chest grows bigger. I'm glad they didn't think about that for this one because, yeah, like they need to be bigger.
Welcome back. Hi, Lulu.
Yeah, Joker from Mass Effect would have a heart attack.
Soon, right?
You know, there's his dream of, you know,
Waka's getting a little ahead of himself.
being in a, what was it?
So, to go for a little walk? I could use the exercise. Come on.
Like an old person's home, but of Liara's people. The Asari.
So, what's so important that you'd run off without telling us?
This.
The sphere. Waka told me about it.
Yeah, because Samara is older than Liara,
Kimari said he found it on
and
that
then Liara's mother, Benezia, is older than Samara,
Those something
and well, but then there was the other guy, the engineer dude,
You found anything?
Ken, I think he was called, the Scottish
Still a
one.
lot of places we haven't looked yet.
Must be fun.
I think he was the one that was asking about that.
It is fun. I never expected a journey quite like this.
Yeah.
I'm not there, so you can spread your wings?
Maybe.
Huh. You have spread your wings. Well, good luck. But Yuna, never forget who you are.
Please do not lean forward.
You're the High Summoner that defeated Sin. There are those who would use that, Yuna.
I'll be alright. I won't let myself be used anymore. Not by anyone.
Yeah, let's get out of here before we get banned.
It kicked.
Really?
Kicked? Really? She's pregnant and with a corset on? Okay.
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
She's trying to get her baby killed before it's born. Or something like that. Maybe I should go check it out, but what if it's not really... Welcome home, lady Yuna. I'm glad to see you're well. So you're a spear hunter now? That sounds so exciting. For a moment there, I didn't even recognize you, Yuna. Yeah, women used to wear them while pregnant. Things have quieted down a lot since people stopped coming to pay you homage. Welcome home, Yuna. I hear you've been busy traveling all around Spira. Sure, why not? Anything here? Nope. Well, look who's here. Hope you decided to stick around for a bit. All the Crusaders have gone to the mainland to join the Youth League. The Aurochs. We're just killing time until the Blitz season starts up, yeah? Hey, it's Yuna. Long time no see. But see, it's the same as always. Everyone's just taking it easy. I'm saving every last drop of stamina for Blitz this year. But all this stamina is making me kinda sleepy. Yuna, how could you leave without telling any of us? We've all been so worried, but you look like you're having fun, so I guess it's okay with me. Like she needs your permission. You can't catch me. My, you seem to be doing well. Perhaps leaving the island was good for you, dear. Yuna, I don't suppose you've been to the cave by the ruins? Nope. Stop by after you've seen the cave. I'll tell you something quite special. Chest is locked. The emblem of Besaid is engraved below the keyhole. They say that only a key etched with the emblem of Besaid can open this chest. They? Who's they? The voices in your head? Is that who they are? Or is it the Evanites from before? Or what? And why wasn't that chest sitting there before? Like, what gives? The cloister of trials is off limits. Surely my Lady High Summoner knows this. Why is it off limits? What are you hiding? Here we go again. The endless cycle. We didn't break the cycle just so you could start it back up again. How dare you? The more things change, the more they stay the same. I know, like, who runs like that? Oh yeah, I know who runs like that. Phoebe from Friends. And Ezra Miller, aka The Flash. Yep, can't do that anymore. Oh right, I should read the thing. Forgot about that. Right, Besaid Island. Back in the days of Final Fantasy X, whilst on a salvage ship close to Besaid Island, Tidus first learned from Riku about the destruction of his hometown of Zanarkand some 1,000 years before. As crazy as it may seem, Tidus never gave up on his heartfelt wish to return to Zanarkand should he ever defeat Sin. Later in Besaid village, Tidus heard about an apprentice summoner who had failed to return from her sacred trial and decided to search for her. Entering the local temple, though doing so was forbidden, sure enough, he finally discovered the chosen one, Yuna, and met her guardians, Lulu and Kamari. Flame Dragon, level 16. Good. We're only level 5. Right, so we need to try and get up to level 16. before we fight the next boss. Where am I? Oh, what? How did I get down there? Oh no, there was something. Can't believe I missed stuff there. I wasn't even looking at the book. Alright, I have to go all the way back and pick up the stuff that I ran past. I didn't even notice them because it requires jumping now. You have to press or hold a button in order to like jump. There's some things that you can jump on and off of, but you wouldn't really know until you like press the button near them. I'm going all the way back to where the first one is, which is A. Black Lower. Oh wait, that's available in chapter 5. Okay, so we can ignore that one. And then B, yeah, is there's a chest with 2 chocobo wings. Okay, so that is here somewhere. Okay, so how did I get down there? So there's here. Oh, okay. I'm glad I still have this book. Uh-oh.
Don't hold out on me.
Another flawless victory.
Flawless. Okay, and then there's a cave. Okay, so I entered cave from So there's another place just above me here, like over this way, but it seems I can't get to it from this side. The book's in, I get it from, it connects, I have to go through a cave in order to get it, and the entrance to the cave, it says 1-2. Not sure what the 1-2 means. Maybe that means, maybe those numbers mean the chapter it's related to. Maybe I have to go there as part of the story, or I don't know. But yeah, whenever I get inside that cave, I need to instead of going left towards the save sphere. Oh wait, I should go left towards the save sphere, but then there's a chest near that end, and then on the other end there's like a snake type corridor. It's like when I say snake, I don't mean there's snakes there. I just mean that the way the corridor bends is like yeah. There's like two bends. It's kind of like, you know, looks like intestines or something. So at the end of those bends there, it connects to this part here outside, just above there, where that water's coming from. And then that brings me out this way, and there's like a chest over here that contains letter C, Raging Giant. It's available anytime between chapters 1 and 5. Okay. There appears to be some kind of switch. Okay, so on this one it says 1-4. So what does that mean? Meh. Alright, so straight on is Valley with the dead end, and then this way is the beach with 4 different things. Okay, so K is right at this corner, which is a cipher. What the frig does a cipher look like? Alright. Apparently there's parts that I can jump to over here. Nope. Guess not. Ooh, no fur. Bet you can't climb up here. One. Nope, I ain't going to sleep. Three. Oh, so that's what it means by ciphers. Alright, so you get through the door. One and three, and then there's two more somewhere. Let's see. Alright, there's the other two. The other two are back. One's on the road next to the blue sign there, and the other is at the monument. There's 4 of them, 4 digits, and 4 digits required for the door. One, 3, 5. And then up here. So 3, 3, 5, 3, 1. 3, 5, 1, 3. Yes, I know it's a switch. Let me press the buttons. Right, the Seed Island Sphere Hunt. From your starting point near the Seed Sphere on the village slope, turn left and go into the village. Here you can visit the local shop selling a range of items. The Seed Key can be purchased here and used to open the chest in the temple. However, it's exceedingly expensive to buy at 900,000 gil. You will subsequently find that the key has been sold when you return. Still, you can obtain the item later by completing a secondary mission in chapter 3, so leave your wallet in your pocket for now. After stocking up, go and talk to Lulu, who you will find in the middle hut on the right hand side of the village. Go for a brief walk around the village, then return to Lulu's home and agree to spend the night there. In the morning, go outside and talk to her again. She will report that Waka has set out to explore a remote cave. Offer to help find him, and the mission, Where's Waka, will start. Oh, right. Frick's sick. I should have been reading that instead of trying to go this way to try and find the sphere thing. So in this game you have to like travel, use the airship to fly to different locations. You don't actually fly, of course, you just fast travel there, and then you have to find these spheres. So basically she's like, yeah, so that's why she has the two guns, because she's like Lara Croft. She's like, she has to find these spheres that lead to treasure. So does that make them archaeologists now? So I thought because I got here, I'd go and look for them. But it seems that you can't just go and look for them. You need to like talk to people first. I should run like that in front of my nieces. Nah, they probably think I'm not wise. Oh dear.
Good morning.
Oh, where's Waka?
He left at daybreak. He said something about a cave.
A cave? I wonder what he's up to.
Want us to go find out?
Yeah, there might be fiends.
Thanks. Though I doubt he'd have trouble handling a few fiends. Still, I'm a little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
That's funny. I don't remember there being any cave.
I don't know much about it either. Would you mind asking around?
We're on the case. Where's Waka? Like, where's Wally? Oh wait, that's right. In America, it's Waldo, isn't it? Waka sure is acting weird, and now he's gone off to some cave. Gather clues from the villagers and track him down. Maybe you'll find treasure along the way. Objective: find Waka and maybe something else. Right, now let's see what the book says. You learn from the villagers that you need to find 4 ciphers in order to enter the cave. Already done. When found, press cross to view a cipher. The cipher will be saved automatically, so you don't have to scrabble about for a pen to write the details down. The ciphers will be marked in red on the map, and you can find them in the following locations. Yep, already found them. Okay, so you have to find them and then they're marked in red or something. So it looks like we'll have to go back to them. Yep, might as well save it. It looks like it's already red, so I guess I don't need to.
Any trouble?
We're fine. How about you guys?
My heart is aching.
Huh?
Nothing.
Maybe you should see a doctor then. Oh wait, you can't because they don't have doctors here. Or hospitals or clinics or anything.
Let's go, Go-Wings!
Yeah, let's do it.
Open sesame.
Something wrong?
We came to check on you.
Is there something in this cave?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows, maybe it's not here, yeah? But I thought, what if? Maybe it's for real. Then again, maybe it never was. Been so long, I'm not sure anymore.
So, you're saying there's something that might be here and you want to know for sure, right?
Right, but you see, I want to know, and then I sort of don't want to know.
Oh, man. Make up your mind. What is this thing anyway?
Well, see, I heard there was this old sphere.
A sphere? Of what?
A sphere of, you know. What does it matter? Hey, whoa!
We're sphere hunters, remember?
It's as good as ours.
All right, go Wings.
Time for business.
The Go-Wings, huh?
Let's see. Oh yeah, so that's the way that takes us out.
This is brother. You alright, Yuna?
Yes, sir.
Just ignore him.
Yuna, marimas.
Find the sphere and the fiends appear.
A trial.
on, cold feet! So long!
Kiss me.
One more for the go-wings!
Don't get careless. Who, me? Effortless.
Find anything?
We sure did.
Let's take a look.
Is it?
Nah, afraid not.
So, what sphere were you looking for?
Well, it's a sphere of our parents. Chapu said he found it.
Chapu? Oh, your brother!
He was a crusader. Now he's gone on to the far plane. Sin got our parents not long after Chapu was born. We were both too young to remember their faces, you know? When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chapu said, "I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it, but I'm not telling you where it is."
And you never asked him?
I was too boneheaded to let my little brother win. So I went on without asking until I just forgot about it. Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it again. Chapu used to play in this cave, so I thought maybe he found the sphere here, yeah? But when I came to look, I got to thinking.
About what?
See, I got this picture of my parents in my head, yeah? Like strong and kind. Whenever things got tough, those are the parents I imagined. But their real faces might be totally different, yeah? I think about that, and I'm not so sure I really want to know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then you guys showed up.
Oh, that's our Waka.
The sphere might still be somewhere on the island. Should we look for it?
Nah, that's all right. I'm through worrying about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me.
Well, you are actually a combination of both of your parents, so if you want to see what they look like, just look in the mirror.
Dad.
Huh. But, just how am I supposed to pull it together? Sure wish I had something to go by, you know?
You read me? You guys about finished down there? Brother's starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
Yeah!
Protection Halo Garment Grid. Yeah, but some people are more one than the other. Okay, this one raises strength and magic. This one raises defense and magic defense. If we can find confuse proof and stone proof, that would be good. Know a few people from high school whose kids look like they're clones. 0 features from their parent.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you? Sleep tight.
Yeah, that guy sounds like Gold member from Austin Powers. Ooh, it's a bit of skin. That one's a keeper.
What can I do for you? Thank you.
Okay, let's see. A short breather. Before you throw yourself into the next mission, maybe you should pay a visit to the gold store in the cabin. Who knows, you may find something useful. You will now have 2 additional garment grids, Vanguard and Protection Halo. Equip at least one of the girls with the white maid's dress sphere so that she can use the pray command and continually heal the party during battle. Read the dress spheres chapter for further information. Okay, might as well be Yuna, I suppose. Okay, there we go. Your next hotspot will take you to the Zonarchan ruins. So speak to Buddy and then set off. So Waka wants to see a father in action. He can forget about that good-for-nothing pop of mine. First there's a sphere, then there isn't. Is he always like that? If the fiends are too tough for you, come home lickety-split, you know. We can find weaker fiends around Spira for you to kick around until you're stronger. Then you can fight them, try the mission again. I'm picking up a treasure sphere somewhere in Zonarchan. Zonarchan sphere hunt. We're getting sphere waves from deep inside the ruins. Given the place, I wouldn't be surprised if this one was a 1,000-year-old sphere.
This is where we sat that night. The 7 of us. I've never talked about it. I didn't want to share my memories. I wanted to keep that feeling, this place, within me forever.
So it seems like every time we pick up a sphere, there's bits with Shuyin and the other girl, the Rain or something, the Yuna lookalike. So you know, every time those two are in it, I think that's those are the parts that are blocked. So basically, every time we finish a mission, get to finish a mission and pick up a new sphere, there's a chance those parts would be blocked on the PlayStation. So I figured, you know, it would probably just be easier to just stream this one on the computer, on the PC, than the because it'd be kind of pointless to play on the PlayStation, and yeah, it would be a lot. Claim the treasure sphere. Treasure sphere waves have been traced to the Zonarchan ruins, once holy ground. Don't be the last sphere hunters to claim the prize. Objective: acquire the treasure sphere. Okay, so Zonarchan ruins. Back in the days of Final Fantasy X, Tidus, the brave hero of Final Fantasy X and star of the Zonarchan Abes Blitzball team, witnessed the destruction of Zonarchan. In the ensuing turmoil, he encountered the mysterious Auron, who seemed to understand what was taking place, and who drew Tidus into the path of sin, the monstrous force responsible for the city's obliteration. 1,000 years later, following a long voyage, Yuna and her companions, Tidus, Kamari, Lulu, Waka, Riku and Auron, finally made it back to Zonarchan. Their task: to vanquish sin once and for all. Such a grave duty was bound to exact a high price, namely the possible loss of a companion. Thanks to the famous victory over Yunalesca, however, this sacrifice was avoided at the very last moment. Okay, so mission: claim the treasure sphere. Your mission begins when you arrive at the Zonarchan ruins. First, go up the hill to your right, where a man will approach you. Whether or not you remember him from Final Fantasy X, he will introduce himself as Isaru. After that, head left to reach the dome. Whatever you do, don't go down into the region of Mount Gagazet. Before entering the dome, take the opportunity to buy a few items from the lady on the left of the screen. Silver bracers, for example, may come in handy to a mage. If you are wondering what the monkeys are all about, be patient, their role will become apparent in chapter 2. When you enter the interior, you will meet a group of children. Answer their questions however you like. On your way to the corridor, you will see 2 Mr. Goons and 1 Miss Goon loitering. Eavesdrop on the first Mr. Goon to gain a clue to a puzzle to be encountered later. Put away your pen and paper. Your clever heroines can remember such details. There will be a small battle after each of these encounters. Nothing too strenuous for your indomitable warriors. Welcome to Zonargan. See that hill over there with this simply stellar view? What better place to start your fabulous adventure?
Yuna? You've changed so much I hardly recognize you. Remember me?
Sorry, could you remind me? Yeah, I know you. You're the guy who tried to kill us.
It's good to see you
in
again.
Bevelle when we tried to escape.
I'm honored that you remember me.
Why are you here?
Ah, yes. I've been helping Sid with his work.
Don't look at me.
I guide people through Xanarkand, once the most sacred of places. People come from all over Spira, sphere hunters too.
Oh,
Ugh, what the heck is Pop thinking?
I can see this is upsetting you. But this is a place of great historical importance for all of Spira.
I know, but still. I never wanted anyone else to stand there.
Yuna?
Nothing. Forget it.
If you say so. Ah, I must be getting to work now. Please, take care, Yuna.
So they said there's a shop somewhere. Before entering the dome, take the opportunity to buy a few items from the lady on the left. Lady on the left. Oh man, would someone find the sphere already? Work is just crawling today. If these musty old ruins were all they had to show here, the tourists would be bored out of their minds. We're the vulture wings. We travel throughout Spira, appropriating other people's spheres. Oh, I've always wanted to come here. They even schlepped us here with that airship of theirs. I tell you, progress has done wonders for Spira. Hi there. I am like touched. So apparently people have been touching them. You're taller than I pictured. Are you really the real deal? A great city levelled 1,000 years ago, the final destination of Spira's summoners. Xanarkand, isn't it fabulous? Yeah, it's wonderful. Well, it's very nice if you like death and misery. I'd sell precious spheres at discount prices and live like a king, a rich king even. Alright, hunchback Hellions, this sphere will be ours. We're not going to get cursed or nothing for trodden on holy soil, are we? Before going on the dome, talk to the lady on the left. I talked to all those dudes, maybe it's over here somewhere.
Taro, Hana, you ready? What was the clue again? Come on, it's key. All right, let's head out. Yes, sir.
Fiend's Prowler, fabulous dome, so don't forget to stock up on supplies. What a fabulous idea! Silver Bracer raises MP by 40%. Yeah, we'll probably need 2 of them. Raises HP by 20%. Nice. I'm gonna have to sell something. Well, one will have to do for now. Okay, just going back to the save sphere to replenish the MP. There are things inside the dome, so I am so not into that.
Which way? That way. Yes.
The monkey has shifty eyes.
Time to teach you a thing or two about black magic.
Which way? That way. Yes. Lady Yuna! Do you remember me?
Your posse.
You remembered me. This is Hana, and this is Taro. Nice to meet you, Lady Yuna.
What are you doing here? There are fiends around.
Fiends? Ha! Uh-huh, that's right. We're sphere hunters. The Kindergardians! The Kindergardians! You here on some kind of treasure hunt?
So Key must be a clue to finding the treasure.
Uh-huh, that's right.
The Kindergardians.
Whole gill for that. Come on, let's go. Kindergardians, move out. See you, Lady Yuna.
Where's Arnold Schwarzenegger when you need him?
For a clue? time to teach you a thing or two about black magic.
Yep.
So I chop things up and we win. I think I can handle that.
Yikes, the monsters all went from being like easy to being hard.
I'm pushed.
Yikes, we need to level up a bit. Need to win a few fights and level up some. Let's see, next boss is a guardian beast, level 18. So I think I need to stay in this area and keep fighting enemies over and over and over again until we get to level 18. Because they're, do some grinding. So because they're hard, it means that with every 1 or 2 fights they should level up fast too. Every time they level up I should go back and save it.
Which way? That way. Yes! Hi there!
I need to stay at this at this end, and then each time I survive, every time I level up from surviving fights, I should go back and save it, and then level up again. So if I do that, then hopefully we can level up without losing too much progress. Okay, level 7. Just need to Once they get to level 8, we'll go back and save.
Leave it to me.
You're no person.
Which way? That way. Yes.
Yikes. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, someone leveled up. Let's go back and save it then. Yikes. Yep. Would you like some items? What a fabulous idea.
Here comes the fight.
Right, we'll get everyone up to level 8 and then go back and save. Aye, aye, aye. And we're not even making that much money from them either. I think maybe they're expecting you to like do the sides. Luca, real commotion.
Lady Yuna! Your concert was incredible!
156.
Would you sign this, please? Single file, no pushing. The Go-Wings at your service.
I couldn't bring myself to tell them it was just an imposter. The whole mess started with the garment grid. That's the invention that lets us harness the dress sphere's power.
Behind the scenes, retrace Yuna's steps during her imposters concert in Luca. The truth is out there. Find it. Learn the whole story behind the concert. Once you complete this retrospective secondary mission, you will have a much clearer understanding of the reasons for Yuna's strange behavior during the concert at the beginning of Final Fantasy X-2. Resplendent in the fetching Moogle costume, make your way from the outskirts to the square. Talk to the man sitting on the floor next to the stall on the right side of the square, who will give you a bunch of balloons that you must hand out to the following 10 people.
Looks like your imposter's pretty popular.
I doubt anyone would believe ours is the real Yuna.
Not dressed like that.
I didn't ask to wear this. Phew, it's hot.
Shall we finish this before Yuna passes out?
We'll be back in 2 shakes, so be a good Moogle, you hear?
The plan was to sneak into the imposter's concert and recover the garment grid. If I went in, our cover would be blown, so it was up to Riku and Pain, which left me with nothing to do but lay low and wait. And that's how I got stuck with the Gullwing's prized garment. I complained, but Brother's orders are still orders.
Okay. Okay, make our way to the score. Oh wait, there's stuff on the score. There's something here. Let's see. Lunar Curtain. Only available in chapter 10.3. Okay. And then D. Chapter 3, Light Curtain. And then okay.
So what did you do after we left?
Top secret!
Mommy! Mommy, my balloon!
Oh, hurry up.
You, get over here.
Huh?
You're here to promote the concert, right?
Me? No, there must be some mistake.
thanks. And hey, don't screw up.
Did I do it because I couldn't turn him down? Or because the conversation was over before I had the chance?
Balloon drive. Somehow you've managed to end up promoting your imposter's concert. Use B to hand out balloons to 10 people in the plaza and build up some buzz. Okay. So, woman standing next to the stall. Here's a balloon.
While they're hot.
The child standing in front of the large monument.
Come see the concert, okay?
The elderly gentleman sitting on the beach bench on the left side of the square. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Here you go.
That's a gentleman. This will make a lovely souvenir. The two young women sitting on the bench opposite.
Don't forget to cheer.
Don't forget to cheer. Sure it's okay? Gee, thanks. The two men sitting on the floor on the left side of the square.
The concert's about to start.
The two men in the booth next to two men sitting on the floor.
Go on, take one.
Well, I suppose if it's free.
It's a really nice balloon.
Looks like a hard job. Do it look like someone who wants a balloon? Let's see. Two men in the booth next to the two men sitting on the floor. Alright, you have to open the shutter. Would you like a balloon? You'll float too.
Come see Lady Yuna, okay?
I look like I needed this.
Wanna see the concert?
Not a lot of women here, but okay. And then the man in the narrow passageway to the right of the booth.
And that makes 10. Mission accomplished.
Scored the Healing Wind garment grid.
Y-R-P. In position. It's showtime, girls. It's starting.
The place was packed with people dancing!
You think LeBlanc was enjoying herself?
Until she got hurt.
Once you've handed out all 10 balloons, you will receive the Healing Wind garment grid. The subsequent screen will be enhanced by some additional footage, provided that you were previously healed by the creature cowering among the crates in the Luna Dock 2 at the beginning of the game.
Must be those spear hunters.
Let's move!
Yes, sir!
Oh no. I hadn't heard from Riku or Pain, so I didn't know what to do.
Hold still!
It's me. I wasn't sure what I was doing.
Okay, so you're supposed to do these side missions to level up a bit before doing the main missions.
Looks like trouble. Ugh, finally. Here comes the real Yuna.
I was just about to finish him off, but then you showed up and stole all the fun.
I guess I was so glad to get out of that thing that I went a little nuts.
That explains the dancing.
Yuna's dancing? Where? I am there!
Listening close enough?
So, this is my life now. We travel from place to place, and the days just seem to fly by. But sometimes, I find myself stopping. I'm listening for your whistle.
Okay, next, Mushroom Rock Road, Mushroom Rock Fiends. Looks like there's two missions there. Mushroom Rock Fiends and take one person aboard the Celsius and gather information. Both of them, page 160. Okay. back there actually because there's 2 available. There's another one in Luca now. Something else. Let's see, is that... Oh, damn it. Some of the pages are repeating themselves. Okay, so next second I'll need a page to do some writing. I need to keep track of what ones I've done and which ones I haven't done. Okay, we'll call it Final Fantasy X-2 sides. And then on the tab, I'll write C1. Alright. So, real commotion. Luca. So I've got that one done. So I can put a line through it. That's the one we just finished there. So then, also on this page is then mushroom rock things. Put MRR, which stands for Mushroom Rock Road. Alright, and then there's you know what? Might be easier just to go to the side quest section. Just write them all down. Okay, so also on Nuka is something else. So that one is available only after doing the previous one we just did. So when we go back to Luca, we should be able to do that new quest there. Alright. And then in Kilika, we've got a chat with the cameraman. Possible as soon as you reach Kilika for the first time. And then we've got the search for the squatter monkeys. Possible when you reach the woods for the first time. Okay. Search for the squatter monkeys. Kilika. All right. Alright, me and High Road has 1, treasures and more. Okay, I just wrote down what the abbreviations mean on the page at the top of the page. So MRR, Mushroom Rock Road, MHR is Mayhem High Road. Okay, so treasures and more is MHR. Only possible after the mission Outrun LeBlanc. That's the very first mission. So, available after the prologue mission. So we can do that one right away too. Right, and then Mushroom Rock Road, Mushroom Rock Fiends. Yeah, Foggy Fiend Frenzy. Okay, and then Garment Grids, stories, and a guest on board. Garment Grids, stories, and a guest board. Okay, next area, Jose has one side. Obtaining your letter of introduction. Okay, next area, Moonflow has one side. Guard the Hypalo. Guado Salam, increasing your completed score. Okay, and then Thunder Plains has treasures and more. All right. Let's see. Next, Macalania. Has Follow That Owaka. Okay, and it's got a little more conversation. Oh, whoops, hold on. Wasn't reading all those. Okay, so back to the first page. Chat with the camera. So Kelika, chat with the cameraman. Available as soon as you get there. And then the second one, search for squatter monkeys, is available as soon as you get there in the woods. Then Luca. Something else is available after the previous mission. Then Mihan High Road, treasures and more. Only possible after, so it's possible after, as soon as you get there after the prologue mission. And then Mushroom Rock Road. Foggy Fiend Frenzy, as soon as you get there. Garment Grids mission is available after the Foggy Fiend Frenzy mission is done. Then Jose Temple is you will need your letter of introduction in chapter 2. Okay, so that's a chapter 2 mission. Jose. Obtaining your letter of introduction. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so C2. Okay. Moonflow, guard the high pillow as soon as you get there. Quad Salam as soon as you get there, increasing your completed score. Thunder Plains, treasures and more as soon as you get there. Hopefully there's no dodging the lightning this time. X webs. Oh, must be a spider above me or something. Nope. Can't see any spiders. It must have crawled past on the ceiling or something a while ago. Or I suppose the webs could have been sitting there for a while and like fell later. It's hard to tell because like you can only really see webs if you know if there's a lot of them and if they're quite thick, or if you're looking at them in a certain angle with the light shining off them. But if they're like really thin and there's no light to shine off them, then you can't really see them. They're kind of like invisible. There's one time before, I can't remember when it was like years ago, where I'd like wake up and there's like as soon as I wake up there's webs everywhere. It's like gross. Not what you want to experience as soon as you wake up in the morning is a face full of webs. Ugh. Imagine if spider was crawling all over your face while you were sleeping and you didn't know it, and then you woke up and you have you still have the webs everywhere. I suppose that could have happened. Gross. Okay. Macalania, follow that Owaka. Available as soon as you get there. A little more conversation. Sounds like an Elvis song. Only possible after the first mission. I'd run the LeBlanc Syndicate. So that's the prologue mission where you have the race LeBlanc at Mount Gagazet at the start. And then it also says the chat with Trommel is also possible in chapter 2, but no longer possible from chapter 3 onwards. So that mission can leave till chapter 2, but since I can't do it in chapter 3, I need to do it before then. Okay, so a lot of these missions are quicks, but you know there seems to be like a lot of them. And in the walkthrough section, like before you start a main mission, there's like a table with all the sides that you can do. Now the tables seem to be repeating themselves, which is why I'm writing them down so I can like cross them out as I complete them. Had that happen, not a web, but woke up to a little house spider on my face. Almost fell out of bed. Okay, so a little more conversation. Alright, I haven't wrote that out yet. Alright, so a little more conversation, and in brackets Macalania. And then slash. Right, so and then above the writing there I'll put C2. Okay. Next, Beaconell has 1. Part-time diggers. Mission, can you dig it? Okay. Can you dig it? Beaconell. Okay. Available after the first mission, and once you have your letter of introduction. Okay, so C2 then. Okay, so the rest of them I should just put C1 then. Right. So there I've put C1 on the ones I can do right now, and then C2 for the ones for later. Here be bathroom brick. Okay. Right. Okay. Next, Bevel, increasing your completed score and more. Okay. Bevel. Right. So available straight away. Right, and then there's the Camlands. Has playtime in the Camlands. Okay, Camlands. In chapters 1, 2, 3, and 5, you will have the opportunity to take part in 3 exciting minigames and more if you sign up for the publicity campaign. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's available from chapter 1. C1. Right. Publicity campaign. And in brackets, Camlons. Alright. Act on behalf of Open Air Inc. or Argent Inc. and advertise their services throughout Spira. You can become a publicity agent for Open Air Inc. or Argent Inc. by talking to the appropriate company employee at one of the Camlan's attractions. Select Publicity menu and then sign me up. You can then talk to the people that you meet throughout Spira by pressing square in order to publicize your chosen company's attractions. This takes time but has many benefits. Read more about the publicity campaign on page 200. Okay, ride the hover. And don't forget to put C1 on publicity campaign. And okay, so ride the hover. It's also in the Camlands. You can use the Camlands hover services for 10 credits. Open Air Inc. and Argent Inc. provide a hover transportation service in the Camlands. You can depart from the following locations: Lupine Dash, Reptile Run, and Sky Slots. Talk to one of the Open Air Inc. or Argent Inc. employees to choose between the following destinations: Lupine Dash, Reptile Run, Sky Slots, Macalania, Gagazet, and the travel agency. Once you have used the hover service 10 times, you will receive the Camlands discount pass and the shuffle price will be reduced to 5 credits. The Camlands discount pass is valid for travel with both Open Air Inc. and Argent Inc. Okay, so that's it for that one. Just ride it 10 times to get a discount. Okay, so C1. Ten credits isn't bad, compared to the prices of everything else. Like, oh my goodness, there's even more. Okay, Lupine Dash minigame. And Sky Slots. Reptile Run. Okay, and then there goes the bride. Alright, so close to the Camlands travel agency, you can talk to your father who's desperate to find his wife or his son. You can offer him your matchmaking services in chapters 1 to 3. Okay, C1. Mount Gagazet. Gaining Ronso trust. Okay, and that one's available straight away, so C1. Next. A new dress sphere. Available straight away. Okay, and then Celsius. Increase your completed score courtesy of Glasgow. Okay, only possible if you invited Glasgow on board the Celsius after the Mushroom Rock mission, Foggy Fiend Frenzy. Okay. And then shopping, unsettling Owaka's debts. Only possible if you invite Owaka on board the Celsius during Macalania. Okay. Right. So that's all for Chapter 1. I'll put a line underneath those missions. Okay, C2. Right. Okay, proceed. Increasing your completed score. Alright, and then run the gunner's gauntlet. And another thing. Okay, Kilika. Increasing your completed score. Luca. Sphere brick. Music spheres and movie spheres. If you have some spare change, you can buy music spheres and movie spheres. Okay. Music spheres and movie spheres. Okay, next page. Mihan High Road. Wild Chocobo Chase. Cuckoo for Chocobos. By the way, if you have not yet found the Syndicate uniform near Jose Temple and you enter North End from New Road North, you will see LeBlanc and her henchmen running towards Mushroom Rock. Mushroom Rock Road. Brave the Angry League. Who needs an invitation? Only possible if the sphere was handed over to New Yevon at the beginning of Chapter 2. Okay. So that's the only mission for Mushroom Rock Road in Chapter 2. And then Moonflow. Sell these tickets. YRP, the Scalpers 3. Okay, Guado Salam. Buyer Beware. You will only receive the valuable price of information once in this lucrative mission, so it's a good idea to save your game before visiting the data dealer. Back. Sorry, cat had a hairball. Had to mop the floor. Yikes. Is that common for cats to choke up like that? Okay, I'll never get a cat. No matter how cute they are. Thunderplanes. Lightning Rod Tars. Okay. Meeting Sid. Okay. Next, they groom themselves with their tongue, so they swallow their hair. Since it can't be digested, they hack it up. Well, that sounds gross. Kind of like owls. Have you ever heard of an owl pellet? Nope. Well then I think I would probably shave my cat. Or have it waxed, but then that would be that would be cruel. Yeah, I think if you waxed your cat, it would hate you forever. Owls eat their prey whole. They digest the soft bits. They cough up the fur and bones. Shaking musicians. Must be for that dude on the airship. I think that's supposed to say mushrooms, but it's musicians because of the lisp. Shaking musicians. We dissected them in middle school. Owl pellets, not owls. It was pretty cool. Huh. Okay, so Macalania. Aye. So this mission is called Shaking Mushrooms. Completing this mission will have a positive impact on some future events. Okay. And another thing. If you have not yet collected all 3 Syndicate uniforms, you can obtain information about the LeBlanc Syndicate from Rin at the travel agency. You will only be able to enter the travel agency if you completed the mission followed at Owaka in Macalania Woods and chose to turn Owaka over to the Albed rather than allow him on board the Celsius. Okay, and then Beaconel. Further excavations. Okay. If you have not yet been in the desert, you should start off by reading about the Beacon Desert mission. Can you dig it? On page 163. Okay. So to do further excavations in chapter 2, you have to complete Can You Dig It in chapter 1. Okay, next location, Bevel. Cat's Bell obtained. This optional task is only possible if you handed over the sphere to New Yevon at the beginning of chapter 2. So it seems that some side quests will only be available if you do certain actions. I'll probably roll, or else, well, if I don't like them, if I don't like the idea of handing something over to a cult or something, then yeah, I'll have to wait till that time and moment to decide what the options are going to be. But yeah, basically whenever I get round to the option where if I'm about to do that mission and I remember that I've made a certain choice and it's no longer available, then at that point I can just go ahead and cross that one out, you know. Okay, so then the second mission in Bevel is A Little Patience with the Machine. In Bevel Jail. Oh, cool. They spell jail the Irish way. Gaol. So Final Fantasy 10 has Gaelic in it. That's cool. We reassemble the little vole and mouse skeletons. Cool. There's a hairless cat breed. They look weird, super wrinkly faces. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen Austin Powers. Okay. In Bevel Jail, you can obtain 2 items using the giant machine. How? Find out in this section, which follows on from the action that takes place just before entering the labyrinth in chapter 2. You can stop the machine by using the platform behind Army and Logos. Okay, chapter 2. C2. Next, the Camlands. Klasko making his move. Clean sweep. Guado Salam must be selected as the hotspot in order to play this mission, which will only be possible if you have previously completed the following tasks. Speak to Klasko in Mushroom Rock Road. Speak to Klasko after Cuckoo for Chocobos. So speak to him in the Mushroom Rock Road during the Foggy Fiend mission and invite him on board the Celtius. And then in chapter 2, speak to him in the Mihen High Road during the mission Cuckoo for Chocobos and invite him on the Celsius. Okay. And then also in the Camlands, increasing your completed score. Okay. Next page. This and that. Everything that you were able to do in the Camlands in Chapter 1 can also be accomplished in Chapter 2. Mount Gagazet next. Gaining Ronso Trust. Okay. And then Zonarkand. Operation Monkey. Okay. And then Celsius. Business as usual. Okay. That's all the Chapter 2 side missions. There's a lot available in Chapter 1. Seems there's less in Chapter 2. And a lot of the ones in Chapter 2 seem to only be available if you've completed previous missions from Chapter 1. Okay, so Chapter 3 next. Besaid. Gunner's Gauntlet. I'm glad there's only 5 chapters. Use the Besaid key. Okay. Treasures in the trials. Alright. Next. The Raging Giant Garment Grid. Okay, and then Kilika next. Monkey Hunter. Oh, rewarding the successful monkey hunter. Okay. And second conversation with the cameraman. Okay, next Luca. Sphere Break Tournament. Okay, Mihen High Road. MHR. Hints for Detective Rin. And Machina Gone Wild. Machina Mayhem. Sorry if this is boring. So when I said we'd find out about the monkeys in chapter 2, it meant killing them. Alright. Poor little monkeys. Why can't they just leave the monkeys alone? They're good for the environment. Okay, Mushroom Rock Road next. Increasing your completed score. Jose. Obtain an Albed primer. And then the moon flow. Increase your completed score. Okay. And then Guado Salam. Changing the final scene. Thunder Plains. Lightning Rod Towers. Meet Sid and increase your score. Okay, Macalina. Travel Agency SOS. Secure the agency. Obtain the Howling Wind garment grid. Okay, that's one side of the page. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, Guado Salam. Changing the final scene. Oh wait, I've already done Guado Salam. What am I thinking? Alright, Bacon L. Alright, the Cactar connection. Like the French connection, except Cactar. Bevel. Increase your completed score. And more. And secret meeting. Okay, Camlands. Fiends in the Gorge Cave. Tourist trap. Okay. Next page. Ooh, Yojimbo is back. Level 36. Clean sweep. Or the Chocobo Ranch. This and that. Okay, Gagazette. Battle Blockade. Okay. Next. Sonarkand. Operation Monkey. Celsius. Um, 20 comm spheres. This and that. Okay, chapter 4, side missions. Celsius. Calm spheres. Wow, that's a big mission. So for the calm spheres side mission, in chapter 4 you have to like travel to pretty much every location several times and I don't know, set up communication spheres. Actually, looks like the calm spheres is the only side quest in chapter 4. Okay, let's take a closer look at this. To look at the calm spheres, talk to Shinra as described in the walkthrough on page 93. There are 3 stages after each of which the scenes will change. Stage 1, after the conversation with Pain on the deck. After the conversation with Buddy on the bridge. After the completion of the Moonflow mission. Where's Tobly? Alright, so those are basically you have to talk to different characters at different stages, but some conversations will only be available when you do certain things. Like I missed one when a brother was knocked out. I made the mistake of talking to Shinra first, and then brother got up. But if I could have loaded back and did it again, but that would involve fighting the crab boss again, which I didn't want to do, and it would also mean having to race against what do you call her, LeBlanc again. But yeah, it's okay. Alright, chapter 5. Okay. Beseed. In chapter 5, Beseed has 2 sides. One is called Waka's a Daddy. And the other is And Another Thing. Next, Kilika. It's got 3 side missions. Trouble in Kilika. Redux. The New Youth League HQ. Reward for finding 13 squatter monkeys. Okay, Luca. Blitzball season. Follow that Moogle. And other activities. Apart from playing Sphere Break and Blitzball, you can also buy music spheres and movie spheres at the theatre. Meehan High Road. Solve Detective Rin's case. Anything else? Okay, next, Mushroom Rock Road. Youth League Ceasefire. Youth League Tournament. In recognition. Den of Woe. Okay. Next is Jose. The Factions Trump Card. Masterpiece Theater. Okay. Moonflow. Has one. Concert. And Guado Salam. Homecoming. And more items. Thunder Plains next. NOMURA goofed. A fallen genius. Okay, Macalina. The Fading Woods. Owaka's new shop. Beaconell. The Lost Cactar. Alright, Showdown in the Sands. Okay, and then Can You Dig It? Next, Bevel. A New Yevon. Um, 101 Floors of Monsters. Camlands. Campion Home Stretch. Completing the episode. New minigame. Gull Force. Live the Adventure. New minigame, Feed the Monkey. Kinda funny, they named the boy Genius Shinra. Yeah. It's a way for them to reference previous games. Final Fantasy 16 will probably be full of them because it's the most recent one. Okay, that's all for the Camlands. Next is Gagazet. After the storm. Alrighty. The conflagration garment grid. The Una statue. Zonarkand. A place of memories. And increasing your completed score. Celsius. Finally, last one. Master and increasing your completed score. Further. Obtain the mascot dress sphere. Obtain the Megiddo garment grid. Looks like that's it, and the rest are all like tasks and mini games and whatever, which is will be automatic. So I don't need to write those ones out. So yay, we're done. No more side quests to write out. Thank fuck for that. Pardon my French. Yeah, apparently planes, trains, and automobiles would have been rated PG if it wasn't for Steve Martin saying fucking 18 times in 1 minute. Nice little fact there. Okay, so I think I wanna head back to Luca. Hi, Lady Yuna. Ronzo on Sacred Mountain live good life with new elder. Back in Kilika, my hometown, the Youth League and New Yevon are having quite a standoff. Should I join the Youth League or should I join New Yevon? Okay, so something else only possible after the Luca mission behind the scenes. Upon completing the mission, return to Luca and search the treasure chests for items such as Thunderspawn Garment Grid in Dock 5. Whoops, wrong controller. As far as I'm concerned, these young people are making too much of a ruckus. I was there to hear Lady Yuna's speech 2 years ago, too. My boyfriend is always going on about Lady Yuna. I sure wish there could be a concert every day. Guess the cafe is closed now. And B. MBCD. Wait, what? That one's only available in chapter 5. And then I got C. We're getting A and B. I know A is only available in chapter 5. We can get B, which is a Thunderspawn. Ooh, nice. Where is B? Doc 5. Okay. Anything here? Data reception. Okay. So there's nothing else here except for. So it's just that Thunderspawn garment grid. Ah. Thank you very much. Equip. Grid imbued with the power of lightning. Okay, well, that's that one done. Next, I think we should go to Kilika and have a chat with the cameraman. See, it'll go by much faster now because a lot. So what I was doing, I wasn't even going to do all the side missions, but I was only going to do the main missions, go to the main areas, but it seems that that second area is like way harder than the first one. So and I think it's designed so that you're supposed to like do these wee side missions before doing each main mission. So but the thing is, at the start of each main mission in the walkthrough, there's like a table showing like the side quests, the recommended side quests to do, and you know, a lot of the tables pretty much repeat the same side quests. If you asked to take your pick, say no. Let's see. Go and talk to the man with the video camera on the right hand side of the residential area. Reply okay thanks when prompted to get a peek through the camera lens. This conversation is a prerequisite for entering the Youth League headquarters in Chapter 5. So if you don't do that in Chapter 1, then you can't enter the Youth League headquarters in Chapter 5. So they're to help you level and win items that will help for the next main mission. Yeah. So like there we've picked up the Thunder garment grid. So there's no summons in this, so instead there's like jobs. But instead of summons you can like get you can control monsters, but yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, 2 years after Sin's attack, the Youth League has rebuilt Kilika. However, rumour has it that New Yevon supporters are stirring up trouble there now.
Can you guess where this is? It's Kilika Port. The Youth League helped rebuild it.
Can you go back to prior chapters after you move on?
At the time, everyone
No.
was grateful, but lately, well, there have been signs of trouble. It seems that tension is building between the Youth League and New Yevon.
It's not designed like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, sure is getting colder. "15th of October. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Ooh, so I've just opened a packet of triple chocolate chunk cookies, 8 all butter cookies. I won't be eating all 8, of course, just 1 or maybe 2. 1 for now though. Made with butter and chocolate from more than one country. All butter chocolate cookies with dark milk and white chocolate chunks. Yep, I love the chunkies. Mmm. It'd be excellent to break up and have with ice cream. Alright, so go and talk to the man with the video camera on the right side of the residential area. Yep, just ignoring those annoying kids. Huh, Calica's sure changed. Yep, not noticing you, not noticing you, not noticing you. Ooh. That's the new youth league base they're putting up. Go ahead and take a look. Okay. I wonder if it'll be done soon. Oh yeah, this reminds me about the Hitman games. So it's gonna be so funny. So in one of the Hitman games, you have to go inside somewhere, but you start off like outside in like the entrance area, and you're just like outside the entrance gates, and in front of you there's like loads of people, and there's some kind of event or something, and nearby there's like a newswoman with a camera man, and well, wonder what happens if you walk behind her or in front of her. Yeah, I'm sure these guys don't have a reaction. I'm like, hi, I'm on TV, look. Don't mind me. See, these guys don't have a reaction or anything, unlike in Hitman, so it's funny messing around like that. They were like, excuse me, could you move out of the way? This is a vessel of the Youth League. We travel between our headquarters and places throughout Spira. Oh, there's no map for Kilika. Yeah, looks like I suppose. Since you defeated Sin, now we can actually enjoy sailing. Ah, sea breeze fresh. Keep this under your hat, but there's supposed to be an awesome sphere somewhere on the island. On this island. Dooby doop doop doo. Thank you. Star curtain. Whatever that is. Holy water. Yep, I definitely think you're supposed to like look around. Nope. Maybe we should go back and check the other side. We'll check this side first. This town is more beautiful than it's ever been, even better than before Sin destroyed it. So you're saying Sin should come back and destroy it again so it can be better again? Need a ride out to the docks? Nah, I'm good. Thanks, but no thanks. Yevon didn't do a thing for us, but the Youth League helped us rebuild Kilika. Let's play Sphere Hunters. You can be the LeBlanc Syndicate. Let's play We're in the Youth League. You can be the new Yevon bad guys.
Donna!
My. Fine, have it your way.
Donna!
Go on, leave.
Donna!
Well, look who we have here.
Good to see you.
What's with Bartello?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I am with the Youth League, and he is with New Yevon. It makes living together rather difficult.
Oh. But you've been together so long.
To each his own.
Exactly. Butt out.
This doesn't concern you. There's the door. Use it. How rude. You don't give up, do you? There's the door. Use it. Well, money definitely helps. See if we can find that Barthelo dude. Maybe I should join the league too. I bet all the training's hard though. Kilika sure has changed a lot in just 2 years. So have you for that matter. You're going to the temple? I wouldn't if I were you. Be careful walking around here. Sometimes stuff comes falling down from above. Did you know there's an ex-summoner living here? We'll be taking some things up to the temple tomorrow. The people living in Kilika are divided into the Youth League and New Yevon. Go all the way back here and talk to these yahoos. Oh wait, can I jump over there? Whoop, whoop. I just noticed there was little blue areas on the map there. The mini map in the top left corner. Let me hold it. Let me hold it. Oh, the balloon, of course. Port Killick would never have recovered if it wasn't for the Youth League. Yep. This all they got? They call this a catch? That old lady never buys anything. All she ever does is complain. Antidotes, nice. You haven't seen my daughter, have you? My boyfriend's working over there too. There's nothing wrong with building bases, but it wouldn't hurt to get some fishing done too. I'm helping to build the youth league base over on that coral formation. Isn't the little monkey cute? Monkey. I found it in the woods. Not something you'd expect to see on the island, is it? It's called a squatter monkey. They're very shy, so they like to squat down and hide in their nests. That's where they get their name. Oh, right. That's the mission, I think. To start this minigame, first talk to the woman playing with the monkey on the right side of the Calica dock. She will tell you about the squatter monkeys and ask you to let her know if you find any in the woods. During the Awesome Sphere heist mission, you can find a total of 13 squatter monkeys in the woods. Use the map on the right as a guide. Go to the locations indicated and listen. When you hear a squeal, press cross to catch the monkey. If you find all 13 monkeys in the woods, you won't receive your reward until chapter 3. As soon as the location is no longer a hotspot, go back and speak to the woman in Calica Dock. You will receive the Chaos Maelstrom garment grid. If you failed to find all the monkeys in chapter 1, you will not get the chance to complete the mission until chapter 5. Well, might as well do it now. And then we'll get the reward at chapter 3. I think I've been down this way. Getting hold of cloth from Besaid has never been so affordable. They all look pretty nice. Take a look around. Entry to the woods is prohibited at this time. What he said. Awesome sphere heist mission. Okay. So I guess I'll have to do this part later then. Well, at least I know. Would be cool if you could climb the banners and jump over the wall. Yeah, I suppose it could do that, but then that would defeat the purpose of the event. You see, they're programmed with events that stop you from progressing until you do like a certain mission, and then their dialogue will change and they'll like allow you to pass when certain conditions are met. I've met a few games myself. But I've never published them or anything. But I have put them on like some of the smart devices I have to like play and work. You know, to show people, you know, oh, here's something I've made if you want to try it out. Okay, so try and do them in order then. Mihen High Road. Chocobos used to be the main mode of transport on the high road, but they're gone now that everyone's using Machina. Treasures and more, only possible after the mission. Oh yeah, we've done that. When you arrive at the Mihen High Road, Yuna will recount some historical facts about the area. The scene will increase your completed score. After Yuna's voiceover, walk the length of the high road where you will find numerous treasure chests containing items. You can also visit Rin's travel agency to stock up if you so wish. In High Road South, agency front and north end, you can pay 30 gil to use the hover service to ride between the three high road regions. A great way to save on shoe leather and avoid random encounters. Don't we want the random encounters? We need to level up a bit. On the new road north, you will meet a woman who invites you to take part in a pop quiz about the nearby Machina. It doesn't really matter how you reply, as you won't win a prize even if you answer correctly. That's rubbish.
Mihen High Road, where crusaders once marched toward battle with sin, while travelers fled from its shadow. I walked this road too, on my pilgrimage to Xanarkand. And you walked by my side. It was a journey filled with laughter.
Yes, sir. The Mihen High Road sure has changed a lot since the camp began. Bet you're just dying to hear all about today's high road. How did you know? Once upon a time, Chocobo back was the only way to go when traveling the high road. But what of the Chocobo hunting fiends and the steady increase of Albed Machina in these parts? You guessed it, as more and more travelers turned to hovers. For their transportation needs, chocobos gradually became a rare sight, changing the face of the high road. On a hover, you can quickly and safely reach your destination. What's more, the travel agency has installed sentry machina along the high road to ensure your safe passage. Well, that's the gist of it. Take a look around and see for yourself. Nah, I'm good. Might as well save it. So just travel this road and pick up treasure chests. The more the merrier. And Rin Shop is pretty much the same thing as before, as a previous one. Okay, so we are at South End. There's two chests in the corner. Alright, so chest E in the left corner of me is only available in chapter 2, and G in the right corner is chapter 3, and then yeah. That's more like it. Almost nobody walks the high road anymore, at least since the hovers started service. So I guess the sentry machina aren't really needed anymore, but at least they work. The albeit sentry machina were designed to exterminate fiends on the high road. Thing is, there was this mishap once where they mistook passers-by for fiends and attacked. Does anybody have dark attack? Hello, hello, hello. Rightio then.
I got this.
Hey, I want to fight too.
I wanna fight too. Hey, are you walking down the high road? Now there's something I haven't seen in a while. If you get kicked by one of these, you'd need a lot more than a first aid.
Works for me.
I wanted to know what the festival one did. Firefish. My job is to keep an eye on the machina deployed on the high road. I mean, if anything happened, we'd have a real mess on our hands.
Kiss me.
Too easy.
This is easy.
So basically, you pass through each area, and there are different chests in those areas in each chapter. So basically, when I'm done going through everything, I've done as much as I can, like all the sides that are available in chapter 1, and I've done all the areas. Then when it gets to chapter 2, you have to go through all the areas again to pick up the new chests that have spawned. Oh, hello. What are you doing over here? We're experimenting to see if we can synchronize the High Roads Machina. Don't tell anyone you've seen this. So like on my map here, it shows like there's just all over this place, but some of them it says like chapter 1, 3, 4, 5, whatever. And they're in different locations, like along the road. the good thing is that you know, obviously that there it seems that it seems that chapter 1 has the most side missions to do. So there seems to be less side quests to do in each other chapter, especially chapter 4. There's only one side quest in that chapter. You want to ride the hover? Well, that's just too bad, ain't it? Well, actually, no, I don't want to ride the hover. So stuff it.
Next.
I'm sorry, that's not for sale. That is a toy chocobo. Isn't the craftsmanship superb? But I'm afraid it's not for sale. Hey, is that Machina still looking this way? I think it's watching me. This is so creepy. Hey, get the ride the hover jet? No, should we? Life's an adventure. Maybe you should try them out. Welcome to Rin's travel agency. What's for sale? Right. Oh no. Didn't want to sell my potions. Thought I moved over to buy there. I'm programming these machina. The high road feels so empty without the chocobos around. I know hovers are faster, but a chocobo, now that is poetry in motion. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, but no thanks. Right. Well, that's the me and high road half done.
No problem.
So,
I was on my way back to Youth League headquarters and ran into these two. I work with this gentleman in fighting for chocobo rights. We'd gladly go to any ends to bring chocobos back. I'm campaigning for the return of our beloved chocobos to the Miha High Road. Like, I want everyone to agree with me, so I stop passers-by to spread the good news. Aren't you the High Summoner? I used to be a priest of Yavin. I saw you in Luca once when I was escorting the Grand Meister. A mana spring? What the frig is a mana spring? Absorbs MP from one enemy. So it's like a grenade. So these ones are spells, or items that do the same as a spell. Cast Reflect on the whole party. Cast Shell on the party. Cast Protect on the party. Cast Haste on the party. Cool. Deals ice damage to one enemy. Damages all enemies. Damages all enemies. Absorbs MP from one enemy. Okay, so they've got items that you don't need to you don't need to be a mage to use spells. You can have items that use spells too. Alright, so there's a mission here. Oh wait, there isn't. Looks like there was a little miniature chocobo eater there.
At your service.
I'm a part-time ranger here. What was it again? On the level. I'll take another one of them wee things. Oh, aye. Nom 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 nom. Whew, I'm stuck there.
That's it? Did that hurt?
So that's what you have to do to like level up. You have to do the long walk.
So what's next?
5 times. So you start with Besaid and then Celica and then Luca, and then instead of using the airship to go between them all the time, you just because all the areas are connected like before. So basically we'll go through the Mushroom Rock Road and do whatever side missions are there and pick up all the side quests or the treasure chests. Then we go on to Jose Temple, and then the Jose Road, and then the Moonflow, and then Guado Salam and the Thunder Plains, then Macalania, then which includes the woods and the lake, then Beaconell, and then the Camlands, Mount Gagazet, with the Camlands, and probably Remium Temple and Cavern of the Stolen Faith, and then Gagazet and Zonarkand. But the book here doesn't even mention Cavern of the Stolen Faith or Remium Temple, so those places mightn't be available. Hey cutie, you're a traveler, right? How about I teach you a thing or two? Wanna know all about the Miha and I Road? Sure, kid. Up until not too long ago, there were tons of chocobos on the high road for travellers to ride on, but now everyone rides hovers instead. No one needs chocobos anymore. Plus, there are things around which eat chocobos, so you don't see any chocobos around much nowadays, just lots and lots of machina. The machina dot the high road, but they're just there patrolling, so you don't have to worry about getting attacked or nothing. Well, how'd I do? Let's see, before I move on here, is there anything? MNP budget grenade? Really? What is a budget grenade? Excuse me, but I think there's... oh wait, maybe that's it. Yeah, that's it. So I've picked it up then. Okay, Mushroom Rock Road. So we've got 2 side missions here. Well, only one available at the moment. The second one is available after the first one is done. Take a few steps to the right. When you see Logos and Ormi, follow them until you reach a group of people. You may remember Yabel from Final Fantasy X, or you may not. Tell him that you remember him anyway, just to make him happy. When he asks if you want to face the fiends, reply, "Sure, we're game." Your mission will begin when you go down the path leading to the Youth League headquarters. But before you set off, search the nearby treasure chest in Mushroom Rock to obtain 1000 gil. Now follow the red arrow on the guide map along the ravine path. Step onto the stone platform and press cross. When you reach the location marked on the map, jump down to reach the ravine, where you will find several treasure chests. Fiends will be waiting for you in the dark mist, but you should be able to handle them easily by now. Alternatively, you can wait until it gets lighter. If you want to avoid too many random encounters, alright, wait until it gets lighter. If you want to avoid too many random encounters, at the safe sphere, head north, where you'll receive Crimson Sphere 9. You can't enter the Den of Woe yet, so turn on your heels and retrace your steps back through the ravine to the point where you jump down in pursuit of Ormi and Logos. On your way, you will meet Maroda, another old acquaintance from FF10. Be polite and tell him that you remember him too. Follow the red arrow on the guide map until you reach another stone platform. Press cross to use the lift and reach Mushroom Rock headquarters left. When you arrive, talk to Alma. You have now successfully completed the mission and will be rewarded with the Heart of Flame garment grid.
It's those creeps again.
Maybe there's a sphere here.
It's our turn to do the following.
X. 6 hours almost. Let's see, what time is it? 20 to 5? Yeah, maybe I should turn it off. I didn't realize how late it was there. Right, so that was alright. So I didn't get too much done main story wise, but I got Besaid done. The main mission in Besaid. I tried doing the main mission on Zonarkin, but the enemies were too tough. And then I got side stuff from Kilika, then Luca, and then Mihan. So yeah, I'm gonna stop the stream now, but next time I stream I'll continue with Mushroom Rock, and I'll do as much side stuff as I can, and then I'll do the next main mission, and it should go a lot faster. So because while doing all the side stuff, we should get hopefully we'll be yeah, we're already like level 12, so you know we should be the more side stuff we do, the more we're going to level up, and then stronger we'll be for the main missions. So and because I've wrote everything out on a piece of paper, you know, everything should go a lot faster. You know, because everything's planned. Alright, I'll put my sheet into the book where I left off. Actually, I don't want the page creased or anything, so I'll just put my pen like between the pages. There we go. There we go. The notifications. It's been 6 hours now. Okay, so yeah, that was good. Yeah, hopefully it'll go a lot faster next time. I'd love to get through it as quickly as possible so I can move on to the next one, Final Fantasy 12. That one will be so cool. I can't wait to see Gabranth. He's so cool. He's like a medieval version of Darth Vader. Yeah, that one will be really fun, and it's got a good story. You still can't fly the airship manually. It's still like, it's just a cutscene. It's like fast travel basically. So you pick it's just like the Celsius or Fahrenheit, where you pick a location, then you see a cutscene of the airship like flying there, and then you know, you're there. So but you know, it's still fun, and it'll be good. So that's me for now. I'll be back on tomorrow at some stage. So yep, thanks for watching and good night.